सत श्री अकाल। विंडो। क्या रहा न्यू गेम? अबे चूतिया, कल क्या खेला है? हाय बाबे हाय। सार्थक को न्यू गेम लग रही है। लड़ गेड़ दो चैट में सब। स्टार्ट करने से पहले स्टोरी समरी। मैं भी सोच रहा था देख लूं यूट्यूब पे एक और बार। अब सबके नशे टूटे पड़े हैं इस टाइम। कुछ टूटे आज तो फुल चार्ज बैठे हैं सब। हाँ, कुछ नहीं टूटे आज तो फुल चार्ज बैठे हैं सब। जेल गया कोई? हाँ मैं गया जेल, अभी आ रहा हूँ, वहीं से छूट के आ रहा हूँ, पापा छुड़वा के ला रहे हैं। लड़ गिर दिया सब ने चैट में। अबे कितने तेरे पास? एक दो तीन पांच लंडे तेरे पे, पांचों गिर दिए। अंश पे चार है। ध्रुव तिवारी, माँ के भोपड़े, नींद खुल गई तेरी? बता तो वीडियो चलाऊं, नहीं तो तेरी गाड़ में बंदूकें लोड कर दूं। सार्थक शर्मा ने तो बहनचो रावण फेल कर दिया। एक दो तीन चार पाँच छह, नहीं ये नौ ही भेजे इसने। रावण एक से जीत गया। एक मिनट, ईयरफोन लेकर आया, जा भाग के जा। अंश का है अंश? आइडिया बना रहा है क्या? राहुल गांधी और बहनचो रेखा गुप्ता की लोर चलाने के लिए। 2.5 मिनट खत्म होने वाला है, जल्दी स्टार्ट कर। 2.5 मिनट है, पौने दो का था। ध्रुव तिवारी आ जाए तो हाँ यस लिख दियो। ये साला स्ट्रीमर एक ही टी शर्ट 50 बार ही पहनता है सेम। अबे तो नींद आया तो जबरदस्ती टी शर्ट चेंज कर लूं? कल नहाऊंगा तो कल चेंज कर लूंगा। तू क्या साले हर 2 घंटे में टी शर्ट ही बदलता रहता है? 40 मिनट की एक्सप्लेनेशन दिखाएगा क्या? नहीं, यहाँ तक बस, 9 मिनट तक। और नहीं तो क्या, बिना नए टी शर्ट चेंज नहाता कौन है? अबे तो लोड़े के बाल, कल नहाऊंगा कर कर लूंगा, एक टी शर्ट 2 दिन नहीं पहन सकते? भाई वेब से रिंग्स बना गेम की माँ की चूत। अभी पंखा एसी चल रहा है, बनेगी नहीं। बस इतनी हुई है क्या कल से? अबे इस वीडियो में आगे और कुछ भी है, मतलब उसने थोड़े और एक्सप्लेनेशन वगैरह दिए होंगे शायद। हुई तो ज्यादा है, कितनी बड़ी दी है? ये तो 5.5 घंटे ही कह रहा है मेन स्टोरी, और एक्स्ट्रा 6.5 घंटे। तो मान ले हमने 3 घंटे की कर ली होगी। वेरी ज्यादा जोश में हूँ मैं। लिंक बैठने से पहले शुरू कर दे, कर दे।
Altered Carbon is set in a dystopian future where human consciousness can be digitized and transferred between bodies. This technology essentially allows the wealthy immortality, effectively making death almost meaningless for the elite. However, for the less affluent, the quality and availability of new bodies depend on their financial means, creating a deep class divide. The show explores deep philosophical questions regarding identity, morality, and the human condition in a society where bodies are mere vessels or shells and eternity is within reach if one has the means to afford it. The series seamlessly combines cyberpunk noir with intense action, evoking themes reminiscent of Blade Runner and Ghost in the Shell. It explores the profound ethical consequences of a world where human consciousness is no longer bound to a single body. A similar concept can be found in Nobody Wants to Die, set in the year 2329 in a cyberpunk universe kind of like Fallout, where society is locked in a futuristic world with 1940 aesthetics and flying cars. The story also carries shades of LA noir, following a detective narrative through a gritty, retro-futuristic lens, complete with all the cheesy old detective movie cliches. Spoilers ahead. So, Icarite has been invented, enabling humans to transfer their consciousness and prolong their lives. When you die, you store your consciousness in a digital memory bank. However, you need to pay the body subscription service. This is a tax that is mandatory for people 21 and up, and if you don't pay, your body will automatically be taken off to auction. No big deal. I'm sure the general populace will be fine with not owning their own bodies when they turn 21. Detective James Cara is watching an old detective movie at the drive-in with his wife, Rachel. And in the middle of their conversation, James is hit with a piercing headache, and these electrical, ethereal blue tendrils begin to spread out all over the car. Taking some pills named ambrosia seems to ease everything. There's a lot of Greek-inspired names so far. Icarite, which is the blood of the gods, ambrosia, food or drink of the gods. Taking a swig of alcohol with our flask, James turns to see that Rachel is not next to him. He's hallucinating. We hear news on the radio about the president signing a bill that would reduce the age limit of free body subscriptions, that thing that people are mandated to pay if they don't want their bodies ripped from them and sold into auction. You see, as of right now, up until the age of 21, you don't have to pay the subscription tax, and the bill would make it so that you have to start paying that tax a lot sooner. However, unlike this body subscription tax in this dystopian world, hitting the like and subscribe button costs you nothing, I promise. We get a call from our police chief. James wants to go back to work, but Chief mentions an accident he was involved in only 2 weeks ago, so the committee doesn't think he's ready to return.
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got him convinced. You know, fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief also states that without our synchronization tests, officially, we can't come back. However, unofficially, he tasks James with an off-the-record case.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
To help with the case, we're partnered with a liaison, Sarah. Opening the car door, we see we're actually in a flying car over the dark, futuristic New York City. Sarah and James get acquainted, and she shows great ambivalence about working with him, noting something about the accident and how he messed up half a city with a train. Flying off, James narrates to himself just like in the old movies, and he says that he's 120 years old.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
And that's an interesting concept. For you listening or watching this video right now, if you could keep changing bodies and live forever, would you even want that? But then again, at what point do you stop being you? Our task is to get the Icarite out of the corpse of an Edward Green and take it to a consciousness transmission center. Green is somebody in a position of power and wealth. Chief wants James to take care of this unofficially because Green has Chief in his back pocket. So it is off to Olympus we go, above the clouds and the acid rain, where the high society can afford to live. We find Green hanging from the last cherry tree, like the very last cherry tree in the entire world. Now it's burned to a char. Unsure of what happened, we use technology to reconstruct the scene to find evidence. It basically looks like we're controlling time. While searching for evidence, we also find out that Green is the one, or at least one of the people who founded Icarite. In fact, we even see his signature on a signed Declaration of Immortality, kind of like the Declaration of Independence, but here, everybody has a natural right to immortality. We find a picture of Green and his wife, whom we discover died a natural death, and Green, unable to cope with the loss of his love, changed laws to implement and force immortality amongst the people. We also find a secret file on a desk addressed to Green with a bunch of names on it. Later on, Chief calls us to find out what's going on. We inform him that Green was murdered, and Chief decides that he wants us to cover it up, to report it as an accident. After more detective work, we discover that Green's Icarite has been melted and that he has died a true death. But who murdered Green?
I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree. What someone?
Soon after, we have another hallucination attack upon finding this bottle with a snake on it. It slithers up our arm as the voice of a stranger comically hisses our name. Snapping out of it, Chief warns us to leave because the feds are on the way. Back at the apartment, we learn that James was a former Major League Baseball player, that he and Rachel were expecting a baby, that the bathroom is shared amongst the community in the apartments, and that the people in this universe have to decontaminate due to the pollution outside. During a conversation with Sarah, she inquires about Rachel's passing, about how she unalived herself, but James won't have it as he's convinced that somebody killed her. After some detective work, I wasn't a fan of doing this, I don't know, just trying to connect the evidence on this makeshift board just wasn't really for me. But I digress. We mentioned to Sarah that vial with the snake that we found back at Olympus. She runs some tests on it to discover that it is poison and finds prints on it that belong to somebody named Dmitry Kovalev. However, in order to find Kovalev, we need to get on a giant air balloon called Icarus that is only accessible to rich people. But luckily, the plot moves forward because on cue, the very same Icarus comes crashing down, giving us the opportunity to hop on it and find Kovalev. At the Icarus bar, it looks like an explosion went off, bodies strewn all over the place, so of course, it's reconstruction time. James notes how everything was blown.
हाँ, चीफ मर्डर को कवर अप करने की कोशिश कर रहा है और उसको सुसाइड बताना चाह रहा है, और हम चीफ के पीछे से सीक्रेटली इन्वेस्टिगेट कर रहे हैं और चीफ को बोल रहे हैं कि जैसे जैसा वो कह रहा था वैसा वैसा कर रहे हैं हम। अरे कल देखी तो थी ये, तब दोनों नशे में था ना।
And wasted, except he was talking about the wasted alcohol, spoken like a true alcoholic. While uncovering the mysteries of what's in the safe at the bar and why there was a shootout that included Kovalev, we find a paper describing a law with a long-term goal to reduce the age of the free body subscription from 21 to 18, meaning that by the age of 18, your body is not yours and you basically need to start paying taxes just to live. And if you can't, you're screwed. Wait, that sounds like real life. And not only are they planning to lower the age, they were going to increase the costs as well. We discovered that undercover agents were aboard the Icarus. In fact, one of them got impaled while having a shootout with Kovalev, after which Kovalev blew himself up with a bunch of dynamite, which caused the explosion, causing Icarus to come crashing down. In the safe, we find scotch, which of course we take, it's not like they were going to drink it anyways, a card, and a note from Green to Kovalev telling him to complete the plan. But why did Kovalev do all this? What is the plan? On our way to evacuate, James hears a voice in his earpiece. He doesn't introduce himself, we only know him as the Stranger. However, James thinks that he is the murderer, the one behind Icarus crashing. And again, I don't know why the Stranger talks to us in a bad, corny anime villain voice.
What can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand?
Unable to find a way out, the stranger tells us to look for the body that Kovalev was trying to reach. The body belongs to a George Boyle. His name was on that secret document back on Olympus. His family was the one who purveyed Icarite. Or was it Green? I thought it was Green. I guess Green and this family both did it. The stranger wants us to destroy Boyle's Icarite, to buy time for the poor people, to slow down the plans to decrease the free body sub-age. I chose not to. But not because I'm in favor of the rich getting richer, I just don't like being told what to do. Even if it is in a video game. It still doesn't answer why Kovalev wanted to kill him. With Icarus blowing up even further, we evacuate by jumping out and onto our car. Hovering above the streets of Manhattan, we spend midnight pondering over that magnificent scotch that we tactically procured. James, looking for connection and communication, finds it in Sarah. They talk about politics, how lowering the age limit for free body subs is going to suck for the poor people. They talk about morality, good and evil, life after death, and during the discussion, James is hit with another headache.
I hope it's true.
यहाँ पे हम 8 चैप्टर है, हम तीसरे पे बट आगे वाले छोटे लग रहे हैं शायद। ठीक है ध्रुव तिवारी, समझ आ गया। करिए शुरू। यस सर, क्या बात है, आज नशा तोड़ रखा है ध्रुव का पूरा। सबरित कोहली, देखिए आपने वीडियो?
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
इन द चैट नहीं लौड़े, वीडियो देगी नहीं देगी? यस ठीक है।
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the Green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. All right. You listen and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
और चीते क्या हाल है? अभी तक ठीक थे, तेरे हाथ ही खराब हो गए।
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ, गुड नाइट।
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Some depraved bastard, driven with gold, so disconnected from the rest of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants, whenever he feels like it. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. Damn orders and regulations have my hands tied. Of course, the brass don't have a clue they've got the wrong guy in shackles. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
पूरी गेम ग्रीन की इन्वेस्टिगेशन भी है शायद। बावे ओली बार का ओशन बार चेक करूंगा।
Oh, fuck. This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me,
कौवा
I got
खत्म हो
just
गया।
the thing to help get through it.
भाई दारू बहुत पीता है ये। खत्म हो गई इसलिए शीटीडी कह रहा है। आज सारी सेटिंग लो करके गेम अच्छी चल रही है। अबे नहीं, वैसी है, सेम सेटिंग है सारी। यही तो थी कल। मोशन ब्लर हाई कर दो, बढ़िया लग रहा है, बढ़िया लगेगा। साले नजर लगा दी क्या तेरे बोलते ही एफपीएस गिर गए? तू नया पीसी
For
नया पीसी।
fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Just you and me. Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus.
अरे मैंने तो उठाई नहीं थी, ये कहाँ से ले आया?
Now. All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for. Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. Green. ये था उस नोट में जो हमने वहां से उठाया था। Buy, drink and drive. साले पीता मस्त दारू। अबे क्या पता स्टोरी एंड होने से पहले यही मर जाए, पियक्कड़ हो के केस आता रह जाए। भाई ग्रीन ने लिखा था आई फील हिज ब्रेथ ऑन माय नेक, मतलब कि उसको पता था उसका मर्डर होने वाला। वी डोंट हैव अ मोमेंट टू लूज, वी मस्ट बाइट, कंप्लीट द प्लान। कोई प्लान पूरा करना चाह रहा था ग्रीन। We received information from unofficial sources about the possible final death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful leukocyte transplantation has happened in over 100 years. So what could be cause of this tragedy? Shocking conclusions on P2. Controversial laws with no veto. The president, despite previously made promises, did not veto the bill set to reduce the free body subscription cutoff to the age of 20. It was most difficult decision of my political career, but as president, it was my responsibility to shoulder this burden. To you citizens, I promise one thing. अबे अब क्या गाड़ी से उतरूं क्या? ये वाला अलग से ही चमक रहा है, लेनी है, लग रहा है पीनी है। ले ले थोड़ी के गार्ड में डाल ले, माँ के लोड़े। अबे वो स्कॉच ही थी लूडू। हाँ तो मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, मैंने उठाई नहीं थी, इसके पास कहाँ से आ गई?
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city.
Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil, and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
We may not be the best, but yeah, until we screw up.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
सारा को देखा भी नहीं आज तक. क्या बोलूं भाई? I believe in technology तो सारा मिलेगी. I believe in afterlife तो रेचल मिलेगी. क्या बोलूं? One. बाकी लोग for सारा. अबे सारा तो देखी भी नहीं. रेचल कम से कम देखी तो थी. Past is past. Deadstream new pussy. Let's have Sarah booty.
Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite and the bank. I'd love to believe in all that other stuff.
Deadstream भोसड़ी के तेरी माँ की चूत.
Nada.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh shit.
The bank या death? Death बोल दूँ ना? Bank मतलब कि वो अपना afterlife वाला. Let's hope Sarah is beautiful. अबे माई ना निकले काम वाली. Choose any that will get Sarah. Death बोल दे.
Life without Rachel has no meaning.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Hallucination. Take medicine. होश आ गया.
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
साले जब भी ये एक्स की बात करता है इसको बेंचो पता नहीं क्या होता है. Hallucination होते हैं. He needs Sarah to move on and get better. What are the weirdest synchro issues you have heard of? Do you think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
वहाँ पे आ गए चालान कटने वाला.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Cara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
नो पार्किंग जोन में गाड़ी लगा दी. एक्स्ट्रा जो इट ऑब्वियस जो
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Icarus dropped suit over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine, it's just filthy.
Shit! Olo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Look, they're gonna take us both in.
That's really all the case.
Guys, come on. Can't we just talk? One cop to another. Let me explain. I'm sure we can sort it all out.
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse.
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait. Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing though, cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
क्या बोल रहा था सार्थक शर्मा? बकवास करने लग रहा है। सारा को भी लोड़ा चाहिए। लन पगलू।
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
The bartender from Necrosis key. I've been thinking about the type of murder he represents. You know, Green didn't commit suicide.
Kovalev is central to both cases. We need to figure out his motive.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Sarah, I have a lot of demons in me.
Then take those demons home and put them to bed. Over and out.
I feel a chemistry between both of them. लग तो मुझे भी रही है. Get to know each other better. Achievement गोली. And just bottle पी लेगा क्या आज? लग तो ही रहा है. ध्रुव तिवारी नींद तो नहीं आ रही? सपने में अब. सपने में बीवी मिली है. आगे नहीं बढ़ रहा. अचीवमेंट भी मिल गया. अब सपना टूटेगा बहुत बुरे तरीके से.
Rachel! Rachel!
चूतिया स्ट्रीम हो रही है आज. मुझे तो मजा आ रहा है. स्टोरी पे फोकस कर रहा हूँ आराम
Waking
से.
Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
भाई भाई BDSM हैंडस्टाई कर दिया अब रेचल छोड़ेगी। वाह भाई ये भी सारा को पसंद करने लगा है। हाँ रात गई बात गई वाला हिसाब इसका। ध्रुव तिवारी है अंडर कवर।
I shouldn't be driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
बेंच की मौत हुई। हाँ एरिया बहुत ज्यादा ना रेंडर करने वाला। अब सही हो जाएंगे देख।
Not good.
Welcome home.
लैग अटकी जेम्स अपार्टमेंट पे।
James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
क्या हो रहा है बे? जाना ना। पीसी चूत गया नहीं चूतता नहीं है। ड्रिप चढ़ाता है स्ट्रीम से।
Where are the fucking drugs?
वोमिट कर दे अभी करता हूँ। अंश तेरे को भी नींद आ रही है? थोड़ी भी सो जा। दवाई कहाँ है इसकी? अबे लोड़ा बैठ गया है। दवाई कहाँ है? बहुत थोड़ी है दवाई खा। भाई अब सारा इसके घर आएगी।
Don't you already know who
आ
the
गई।
murderer is?
How did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. Glad he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
जो ये क्या बातें चल रही है? वही चल रही है जो हम सुनना चाह रहे हैं।
Empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there.
बाथरूम ऑक्यूपाइड प्लीज वेट 30 सेकंड। 30 सेकंड में तो ये ऊपर बोलेगा। ये भी खाली है क्या? वे भोसड़ी के कोई भरी डब्बी है घर में?
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny.
बाथरूम रेस्टरूम और क्या बोला था इसने? घर ही खत्म हो गया इसका तो।
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
सेट हो गया। खोल दी जिप खोल दी।
Given us the slightest chance.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
न्यू मेट्स बाय कर ले, ये तो सारी फिनिश है। कहाँ से करूँ मैं? फार्मेसी थोड़ी खोली हुई है। ब्लिंकिड कर ले और गेम में एससीपी करूँ फिर।
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test. Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat. Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. Sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
इतनी बड़ी बॉल विराट कोहली की भी मार चुक जाएगी इससे तो।
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. You are at the peak of your abilities and your career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
भाई वाह सेल्स वूमन इसको याद दिला दी इसकी फर्स्ट लाइफ की। इस चौके से कूदा नहीं जा रहा।
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my...
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
थेरेपी के बीच में सेल कर रही है।
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
सारी डेथ जो हुई है इसकी चौथी बॉडी में ना वो सब याद दिला रही है।
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it. My gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
हमें लंड का हिंट है कुछ फ्लेयर निकली अब ऊपर से सेथ रोलिंस सेथ रोलिंस इस मोड में आकर क्या हेल्प मिल रही है बहन पता नहीं हेल्प तो कोई झाड़ बराबर नहीं मिल रही मुझे लग रहा है वही पीछे जाना है इसी ऑपोजिट साइड में क्या जा रहा तो बन रहा है या ऊपर कहाँ चढ़ गया मैं इसमें चढ़ना है क्या अबे हाँ
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. So many bodies. I had to get it. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me. He got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
दो महीना दिल्ली में काम करके देखो लड़का कितना स्टाइल मार रहा है। हाँ तो सऊदी और दुबई में रहने वाले लोग क्यों नहीं मारते जबकि वो 4-4 साल रहते हैं।
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
फिर से रेचल आ गई।
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
सारा विलन पगलू है। आधार पर चाहिए पड़ती है। सारा ही तो हेल्प कर रही है तब से। बाहर निकलने नहीं था। कौन सोया पड़ा है? अच्छा मैट है।
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
What do Green's case and the shootout on Icarus have common? क्या? Miller, technical plans, Agent Dean, body arts, fucking labor, John Park, politician and shareholder of well-known company.
We have nothing more on him.
toxicology results as suspicious as Green's. What else connects those two? Ola followed in Green's footsteps and finished his friend's work. Did he end up the same?
Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Zekarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
ग्रीन और कोवलेव जो दोनों दोस्त थे, ग्रीन का आधा काम ग्रीन के मरने के बाद उसका जब मर्डर हो गया तो वो काम कोवलेव संभाल रहा था और फिर कोवलेव भी मर गया या उसने खुद को मारा डायनामाइट से एक्सप्लोजिव से और कोई इनको मारना चाह रहा था क्योंकि उसको पता था कि ये क्या प्लान कर रहे हैं जबकि हमें लगा कि कोवलेव ने ग्रीन को मारा Could anyone have known Green and Kovalev were up to something?
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
चीफ का ट्रस्टेड बंदा था एजेंट डीन जिसका उठना बैठना ग्रीन के साथ था
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Point of electrical installation of a building. The dots are connecting. He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. Let's see, need them for and which building. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collett. What did Green mean in his letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
तेरी आवाज रेस्क्यूअर गेम की ज्यादा क्यों अभी ठीक कर देते हैं अब ठीक है Dean may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job as best he can. The chief has been bought.
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. Be late.
The mouth of
After
madness,
our
truth
little
fall into
nightly
madness.
talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
इतना एक्सपेंसिव क्या? 300 साल बाद $900 क्या होंगे? 10 रुपए?
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The feds secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
इसकी आवाज बिल्कुल जॉसलिन जैसी है, पता है, जो मेरी कंपनी में है, और बोलती भी वैसी है, बात करने का तरीका भी वैसा है.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
FBI ने अपनी माँ छुपा रखी है हमें, क्या पता.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
भाई सेव देख, सेव की तारें तो ऊपर जा रही है कहीं. कोई रेड मार्कर आएगा, उस पर ट्रैक करना है. ये ऊपर जा रही है इधर के अंदर. वो तरीका है जो वो सीक्रेट रूम में जा रहा है क्या? ये कहाँ फंस गया मैं अंदर कैसे आया? अच्छा ऐसे. शायद वो सीक्रेट वाले रूम में जाना है. सेफ के इनसाइड देखो, सेफ तो खाली है. इलेक्ट्रिकल सिस्टम जा रहा है, उस पिन ट्रैक करना अंदर। शायद यहाँ जा रहा है। बहुत ज़्यादा पीछे आ गया। सेफ इसके जस्ट नीचे था। देख ले तो रुक, सेफ के अंदर भी कुछ छूट रहा हो तो। यही तो है, तारी तो है। अब पीछे जा रही है इस पे तो। अच्छा वो ये रहा। तो जमीन में जा रही है और ये उठ के चलो, या तो बेंचो क्या होगा। क्या रहा था, वो ऊपर जा रही है।
The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. The safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Crazy, हाँ।
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
ये वो वाला कार्ड था शायद जो हमें उसके सेफ में से मिला था इकरस की शिप पे। वो यहाँ आने वाला था मेरे ख्याल से।
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds a stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
What the fuck हो गया?
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
सारा और ये सेपरेट हो गए। बहुत दुख हुआ। मुझे भी दे दे, स्मोक करूँ मैं भी, गलत बात है, नहीं करना चाहिए। लुंडी जाम हो जाती है।
What?
माचुदी लिफ्ट की।
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
हमें कह रही है, don't you know who already the murderer is?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you Well, I have bad news.
पता नहीं.
You're late for the party.
लिटिल ब्रेक. एक सेकंड पहले खोल लूं. Where you going, बीबी? वर्डल. तू यहीं पे बैठा समरी तब से. ब्रेक ओवर. बीच में गया था. अच्छा. क्रेजी.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier. Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? Where's the killer? Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Maybe you actually wore it every day.
हाँ इसके तो छूत और पिस गए.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
गन पाउडर. किसी ने गोली मारी है इसमें.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that God. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this?
मर्डरर बात कर रहा है इससे.
Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
और स्ट्रेंजर भी. स्ट्रेंजर ही मर्डरर है क्या?
Adam Kalis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery. Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Glass, of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. Now, I better start from the beginning. Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano.
अच्छा ये जो
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Blagojevich, journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to see you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? How are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense. It's too rich for my blood. Broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. we're sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. So what made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
ये जो ये मरा हुआ ना इससे बात कर रहे हैं हम शायद.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him. He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadus and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Now, let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
अबे ये क्या चल रहा है ओए?
Couldn't you just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
रंडी खाना भी चलाता था क्या ये डॉक्टर? ध्रुव तो यही है.
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
ओ तेरी बहन की चूत ओए. ड्रैगन पोज देगा पीछे. बहन चूत. सारी नींद उड़ गई ध्रुव तिवारी की लग रहा है. और कहीं भी है क्या? एक बात समझ नहीं आ रही है, हाथ हवा में क्यों है? वो देखिए उसके भी. एक बार शुरू से देखते हैं. पैर की हो ऐसी. ड्रैगन पोस्ट कहते हैं इसे चाइना ओनली। ये तो मैंने पहली बार देखा। ये बैठा हुआ है। वो झुका, ये कवर लेने गया, उठा, भागा, शराब की बोतल लेके हाथ में, पड़ी गोली। और ये जब हवा में था गोली इस पे भी लगी, जिसके नीचे वो आ गया बेचारा। इसने उसको मार दिया, बट उसने ये गिरा दिया था शायद।
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Same weapon? Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
ये बग है, इस पे शैंपेन लिखा हुआ था। हो गया है जो। और यहाँ तो और मटेरियल है।
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. What are you painted?
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
अब ये क्या है? प्याज लगा रखा है लड़की जगह।
I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what then?
About culture, obviously. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. Turns out that they're all on one payroll.
पेनकिलर पकड़ा गया। तो पकड़ ले फिर। तीन फोटो कौन सी है ये?
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है भोसड़ी का डॉक्टर ही है जो मरा है। उसने पहले ही अपना इकरस कहीं प्रिजर्व करके रखा था। ग्रीन स्ट्रेंजर जो है।
Drake's star. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
करा तो और उसकी गाड़ में घुस जाओ क्या? गोली भी पड़ी है तो।
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably. The senator had a pleasurable time.
She was bleeding like hell.
चुत्ते में मरे हो भाई। इसकी बीवी चोद रहा था क्या जितने गोली मारी आगे?
Senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
कभी अंश को पसंद थी ये गेम। आप समझ पा रहा हूँ मैं।
Toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh. Don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
अरे भाई आए दोबारा देखते पूरी सीक्वेंस। वो साला कपड़े पहन के चोद रहा है या अलग ही नहीं, पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है।
Was she waiting for her moment?
वो कोई और था, वो निकला उसने मारा, उसके बाद वो वहीं खड़ा था, ये उठी।
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
ओ बैंचो
bled. And burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
ये वाली गोली कहाँ से पड़ी?
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
पूरा सीन देखते हैं मैं। डॉक्टर भोसड़ी का रैकेट चलाता था यहाँ पे, सेक्स ट्रैफिकिंग करता था माँ का लूड़ा।
Let's see where you take me. Another. This must be a dead end. और क्या जाऊँ अंदर
कर जाऊं क्या?
Cables run deeper. Fuck. Not now. It's so close. So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body?
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
यार जयसवाल गांड के बाद तेरे को तो बहुत गांड फाड़ नींद आ रही थी बहन की चूत हो जाती तो सोता रहा तो
Gee. Go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
साले खुद बोल रहा था मेरे को तो खुद नींद आ रही है मतलब ध्रुव तिवारी
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? senator attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here,
Yes.
and the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
हाँ तो ये तो एंडिंग चूज करने को बोल दिया। अयांश तूने क्या करा था? दरवाजा बंद करा था, खुला छोड़ा था? याद हो तो। मैं तो गया ही नहीं, मेरे को तो बोरिंग लग रही थी, नींद सी आ रही थी, इसलिए बंद कर दी थी स्ट्रीम। वैसे तो करता गेम बहुत बढ़िया गनफाड़ है, बोरिंग लग रही है। कोई नहीं, बताऊंगा तेरे को अच्छे से अगली स्ट्रीम में जब मैं वीसी आऊंगा। बता क्या कमी आज, या तेरी माँ छोड़ूंगा वेरी सून। याद नहीं, देख ले।
I'm not green. You can't buy me. The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Understandable.
Let myself be
Have a
tricked
great
like this.
day.
Says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
अबे स्टैचू ऑफ लिबर्टी की अम्मी चुप गई।
I knew more or less where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line, if not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to
find her. Not even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
सेरा रिमोट वर्क करती थी एफबीआई में। और ये कौन सी आजादपुर की झोपड़ियों में रह रही है सारा?
Here you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look. She stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
फोटो मोड है क्या? ना।
Cable straws the most of it. Too late. Sarah?
इतनी सारी झुग्गियों में से सेरा की झुग्गी पहचान ली इसने सेकंड में।
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
नजारा देख रही है।
might be an easy target.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
What have you done to her? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1!
Let's settle this one-on-one!
अबे लौड़े मैं ऑप्शन देख रहा था और ऑप्शन है क्या?
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
ओ तेरी बहन का
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
कहाँ गए
I
सारे?
have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
मर जाएगी बुढ़िया.
29.
My bad.
My family
29 years
found a
old
way.
है.
I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Body swapped है
Good
बस.
thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
मैं गलत बटन दबा दिया.
What fucking emotions management issues?
James Kara, not to mention the wife. Don't argue. Distract him. He abuses alcohol. The problem of emotion management. इसके पास क्या कर रही है?
2071, Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs in seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums. Living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
What an eyesore.
Did you say anything?
No, nothing. Lovely sculptures. What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. Her subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Blood tests. Beginning of the month. I remember it. This is older than me.
हेलो। जो सब भाग गए। सब माँ के लौड़े हैं। My last will, Max Peter Dario. You deserve answers. Lots of them. But first you deserve an apology. यह ना जा रहे पता नहीं क्यों गांड फुलाकर बैठ गया मुझसे। कुछ नया बता। I lied to you. I haven't got anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you are reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything and sorry I didn't make it. I only asked one thing and I've thought about it carefully. I can't live without Taylor. I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. क्या हो रहा है अभी इसमें बहन की चूत? तूने कुछ मिस कर दिया क्या? ये तूने सब कुछ ही मिस कर दिया और कुछ कुछ देखा। ओ वाह। सब कुछ मिस करा है। हाँ लौड़े। ओ वाओ। When darkness falls, you don the mask and dispense justice. He grows each dawn with terror, knowing he's protect the streets. I don't solve puzzles and ध्रुव तिवारी ये देखो। यही खेल रहा हूँ।
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories. So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. What happened to your siblings?
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious. What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Great. What's our poison?
Slum's chief export, apart from bodies. Moonshine.
Nice. The worse the neighborhood, the better the hooch. What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Such a bitch ass of shit.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Ugh, calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Are you fucking nuts?
I'm risking everything for you, shithead. Do you understand that? The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
I don't think the whole world.
So trust me, like I trusted you.
Right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? Current model.
Solma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her! Fuck. You understand?
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line.
And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
मिस्टीरियस दुनिया। हेलो भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? बढ़िया भाई, आप बताओ क्या हाल है सचिन?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse. And it all comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake? They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay. Whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Like I said, I have at least three hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Wasn't it more profitable to keep him alive? How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice, and shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
अबे ये क्या है? Conclusion पूछ रहा है तो मुझसे.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
गॉड वॉर मैच चल रहा है चेस में अंश के साथ या रैंडम.
Rachel?
रैंडम.
Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
मैं 2 मैच खेल के चेस के थक जाता हूँ. 2-3 मैच खेल के सुपर खेलता भी नहीं एक बारी में.
Ryan, the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's old. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
You know I gotta do this. We need to know what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. James!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. Crowd is panicking.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
अंशों कोई देख रहा है 1660 Ti ने मीटर खा दिया इतने ओपन वर्ल्ड में 30 FPS कैप
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
एक तो मैं हूँ दूसरा कौन है मुकेश अंबानी इसमें दिखाता तो है अगर उस बंदे ने कमेंट करा हो तो ये शायद मेरी जो स्ट्रीम की विंडो खोली हुई है ना सॉफ्टवेयर की उसको व्यूअर काउंट कर रहा है आई गेस क्योंकि मेरा नाम लिखा हुआ है।
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Oh, and again the OG subscriber only left the goat. मुझे लर्न नहीं समझ आया तूने लिखा क्या है। ये ले चेस खेले। Comma after left. Wow, again the wow, and again OG subscriber only left the goat. Real, true.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
मैं खुद की बात कर रहा हूँ। हाँ हाँ पता तेरी तो बात कर रहा हूँ बहुत बड़ी है मैं भी। और कोई बैठा?
People. Shoot.
Is it?
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Nowhere to run or hide. There's something here. I have to check it out. Some bodies were permanently damaged.
अब ये कैमरा कंट्रोल बहुत बेकार है साला।
The frame was shot through. I'll check it. Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember. I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
This crap. You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From the synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Are you alive? That's pretty blood.
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
जहाँ पर टेक वहाँ पर लूपहोल्स और हैकर रियल मेमोरी सिंक्स में जो गैप रह गए एक से दूसरे में ट्रांसफर करते हुए इम्परफेक्शंस वो मॉडिफाई करके भाई बॉन्ड पाड़ रहे हैं मैड्रर ये द वीकेंड क्या कर रहा है? अच्छा दूर से लग रहा था द वीकेंड है वो देख जो सो 0 और 1 के बीच में क्या आ गया 1/2 पर जाकर हैक कर लिया क्या अबे सिंक्रोनाइजेशन के बीच में गैप क्या समझाऊं
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. What? No, please! I'm begging you!
gap in the sense जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल लैग आता है पैकेट लॉस बीच बीच में कुछ पैकेट खो गए, वो वाला। अभी मैं जिंदा हूँ रंडी के, अपने घर पर होगा कोड। अयान तिवारी, ध्रुव जायसवाल कह रहा था कि आपकी गाड़ में लुबड़ा अंदर हो गया है। बहन के लिए अनपढ़ ही समझ लेता है। देख, समझाना तो मेरा फर्ज है ना। क्या हुआ यान बेबी, तुम दोनों की ये स्टोरी चालू करूँ क्या मैं, ओल्ड आइडिया ला के?
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
What's going on? Ah! Ah!
Did you know that in the last single test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
होली FPS, होली शिट। पीसी नहीं क्रैश होने दिया भाई ने, भले ही FPS की माँ चुदवा ली। 5 7 6, एक थ्रेड भी फेल नहीं हुआ। कितनी बची है, कहाँ तक पहुंचा पता नहीं, कितनी बची है, होने वाली होगी मेरे हिसाब से तो, मुझे लग रहा है। इवेंकलन पता नहीं क्यों किलस गया मेरे से, ग्राइंड करने गया था डीएनडी लगाकर, तो भाई के मैसेज नहीं पढ़ पाया, तो अब गुस्सा हो गए शायद। ये 8th क्लास में वापस पहुंच गया मुझे लग रहा है। डिस्कशन लेटर व्हेन मी इन वीसी देन एक्सप्लेन। ओके, चेस खत्म, अब चल समझा थोड़ा सा माचुदा।
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it. Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
Get laxatives after premium tubes। ऑडियो तो सुन ही रहा था, बस थोड़ा सा करंट कंटेक्स्ट दे दे। जहाँ पे पहले मरा था ना इससे पिछली वाली लाइफ में, उस क्राइम एक्सीडेंट के क्राइम सीन पे हम, जो ट्रेन एक्सीडेंट हुआ था ये और सेट था।
happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
अच्छा तो इसने खुद मारा है ना कि वो मैनिपुलेट कर रहा था लोगों को नहीं वो जो तो उड़ते भी हैं
You know what he has to do with the ones who what?
It's just some trash. A few more years in the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You know what's real.
Interesting.
ये जगह जगह अपने हाथों के निशान छोड़ता जा रहा है रिकंस्ट्रक्ट करते हुए मुझे लग रहा है ठुल्ले इसी गांड तोड़ेंगे अगली
Remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him. We hit him. That was all that mattered.
अबे साले दिखा तो रहा है कि इसने मारा ट्रेन में लोगों को वो इसकी मेमोरी सिंक में जो लूप्स थे ना ये लोग उसके बीच में खुद ऐड करे शायद उस बंदे ने जो मर्डरर जिसको ये बोल रहा है स्ट्रेंजर मर्डरर एक्चुअल में ये सिर्फ उस पे गोली चला रहा था शायद बाकी पता नहीं सेथ हिल्स ये इसका वो था कलीग जो इसके साथ यहाँ पे आया था ट्रेन पे इन्वेस्टिगेट करने.
Recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style. The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
चैट क्यों नहीं आ रही पता नहीं. ये वाला मैसेज तो आया. गाली गलौज करा था क्या उससे पिछले वाले में. एक सेकंड रुक, शायद सॉर्ट गलत करा हुआ है. नहीं सही, सॉर्ट भी सही है. अच्छा, और ये कंस्ट्रक्ट करता है तो इसकी बहन चुतती है उल्टियाँ करे जा रहा है. हाँ, क्योंकि ये कंस्ट्रक्शन जो है इसको खुद इन्वॉल्व कर रही है ना. ये खुद उस कंस्ट्रक्शन में इन्वॉल्व है इसलिए, जिसके लिए सहरा मना कर रही थी. ओ पैंचो, अंश के जैसा नहीं लग रहा है. बाल वाल सब कुछ.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead.
होने वाली होगी.
You're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he? He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way. He's aiming at the car. Get the fuck out of here. Are you crazy?
अबे नहीं बहनचोद, हम ही पागल है क्या? इसको लग रहा है कि इसने इसकी बीवी को झेड़ दिया था. इसने शायद हम ही कह रहा है कि तुम पागल हो, काउंटर टेररिस्ट टीम आ रही है.
I'll shoot him down. Why did you do that to Rachel? Stop! I want names. This was the last good day of your life. I'm losing control.
हम ही बैड बॉस है क्या? हम भोसड़ी के हैं.
No. No.
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has fallen over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
क्या है सामने? इसकी कॉन्शियसनेस.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. want to play with a knife, do you?
We are cool. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. You lost a long time ago, James. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't your life that destroyed you. Stop it!
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Side.com बैन के लैंड को दौरे पड़ते टेक्नोलॉजी ने माचोद भी नहीं आने वाले फ्यूचर में सेमीकंडक्टरों की बैन की चूत और जो इसको पढ़ रहे हैं उनकी डबल बैन की चूत समझ जाओ कौन पढ़ रहा है सेमीकंडक्टर चैट में
James, where are you going?
GB Road.
Just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I'll be there soon.
तो बोला होटल में देगा गाड़ी
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
हमें तो पता ना सेमीकंडक्टर क्या हुए
It's not easy for anyone.
अबे सिलिकॉन वगैरह जिससे चिप्स वगैरह बनती है सिलिकॉन जर्मेनियम
He could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
वो उस फड़ीके को दोबारा रिस्टोर करना पड़ेगा दूसरी लाइफ में लग रहा है। आई मीन पांचवी लाइफ में।
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
Think so. I had a hard landing.
मावे आ गए ठुल्ले आ गए।
Police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding! Get him!
One second.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. Can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police!
फुल्लों को चोद रहे हैं। ग्रुप तेरी गाड़ी ठुक गई गेम में। सायरन तो नहीं बजाऊंगा, मेरा गोदाम बना देंगे चूतों का।
Let's go.
Making it time?
Take her right out.
At least you're okay.
What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
अबे इजराइल में आ गए। भूख भी लग रही है और नींद भी आ रही है। भूख मेरे को भी लग रही है, खाना बड़ा पीछे खाऊंगा अभी। इजराइल नहीं, पैलेस्टीन में आ गए। इजराइल ने तो मुंह में दे के रखा हुआ है पैलेस्टीन के। अब तो शायद ट्रम्प भाई ने एंटी शॉट करवा दी, पापा वॉर रुकवा दिए। ट्रम्प और पार्थ में कोई फर्क नहीं है। दोनों एंटी शॉट करवाते हैं, लास्ट में खुद ही चुद के आ जाते हैं। अबे नहीं पाकिस्तान, अबे आप पाकिस्तान में आ गए।
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
अफगानिस्तान ने लौड़ा दे रखा है। अबे समझ नहीं आता, अरे मुल्ले मुल्ले आपस में क्यों लड़ते हैं? साले पागल है। इनको तो भाई बंधु बन के रहना चाहिए।
Scrap dealers, not for anyone else.
वो तेरी बहन जो अपनी शैडो देख के डर गया, मैं गांड फटी एक सेकंड को।
Road's closed. Gotta go around it.
अफगान वाले थोड़े कम चुनती है।
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
For elimination, the operation.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
Do you think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know.
मेरी चैट तो
honestly.
पढ़ो भाई. नहीं बंगालन के भोपड़े में आ गए. अबे तेरी चैट पहले आई है बट मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है ध्रुव के 2 मैसेज एक साथ आए थे और ये बाद में फनी है ऊपर अपने आप
Every
ऑटोमेटिक.
shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out as if all of this was meaningless.
अबे सारा अली खान कह रहा हूँ.
I can see the place with the ceremony.
Great. Head over there.
क्या नाम है? सीमा हैदर. सीमा हैदर अपने पति
What did
का
you say the statue was
अंडुआ
of?
दबा दी.
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them.
जितना कम ऊपर देखो उतने अच्छे FPS.
Slowing down.
43,
Seems to be
44.
running out of strength.
38, 31.
Thelma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her.
मैं जा रहा हूँ हेल्प करने. रुक जा मैडम. अपडेट लेट हो रहा है यूट्यूब के एंड से शायद. प्रोबेबली ठुल्ले आ गए.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name. And you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Boss, I covered for you. Burn the papers. You didn't see me, okay? I gotta save someone.
You moonlight this private muscle or something?
Something.
You really piss me off. Get in the fucking car before it's too late.
James, please. Selma.
I can't!
This is your last chance. I'm trying to help you, you idiot.
Boss.
Damn you, Kara. Be back for your Rick right then. Sorry, pal. Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Say something! Fuck! It's better to be in that connection.
सबसे चूतिया ऑप्शन चूज करा. साले सीक्रेट मेन्यू आइटम थी वो ताला लग रखा था अभी खुली थी.
He needs your help. Can you hear me? I just attacked you. Save her, please. It's really close now. Mama's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
ये साला एक्टिंग कर रहा दल्ला. इसको झाड़वाए दो भी गोली नहीं लगी.
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, help me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
मैं बचाने आया हूँ भोपड़ी की पागल है क्या मैडम क्या कर रही
Too late! She belongs to me!
What do you want from me? How are you doing this? Salma is innocent, let her go.
Salma is innocent. Let her go.
Salma knew the darkest secret to this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing!
What do you want from me?
From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination. But you've been completely useless.
How the fuck do you take over these bodies?
What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Test. 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 Think from test. Rules of mass control turned against the rulers. And who better to do it than Salma?
You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green?
The other way around. I got to Salma through them.
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about.
It wasn't supposed to be a secret. I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts.
I don't have the guts. Is it about me or her? Make up your mind. I'm out of patience.
Neither of you. Salma's the key. Her Icarus. Her access to millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
Why control millions of minds when the world's on fire? What the fuck do you really want?
It's just a start. Everyone responsible for the way things were died. Everyone. And thanks to Salma, all get it. One after the other.
Were you working together? How long have you had control of our body?
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time. But in the end, I won.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green, and Kovalev. What you have. Give up!
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long. I just freed her.
I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out!
On third time lucky!
What?
You you wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body and everything. And the life smoldering in it. Mind with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
अबे और कितनी तेज दबाऊं? एक गांडी फाड़ दी एक ही दबा दबा के भोपड़ी के.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down. To fall.
Scripted है अल्लाह.
You should be thanking me.
Thanks, motherfucker.
James?
Forgive me. I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
चोखा वो ख्यालों में सोचा नहीं था सारा ने जेम्स की इतनी गांड पाड़ दी मैं जब भी जहाँ गधे की चूत में था आज तो पहुंच के ही मानेगा दल्ला इससे आगे नहीं आ सकता इसकी माँ की चूत लंगड़ा भंसड़ी का पागल चूतिया एंडिंग मिली है, चूतिया एंडिंग हर गेम की तरह, साइलेंट हिल 2 को छोड़ के।
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
पहली बार ऐसा हुआ कि पूरी स्ट्रीम देखी, लेकिन एक भी प्लॉट नहीं समझ आया। लड़की पूरी स्ट्रीम देखी ध्यान से, अंश की बहन की चूत हो गई है। क्या नहीं समझ आने वाला, समझ तो आ गया मेरे को, क्या नहीं समझ आया। अच्छा ध्रुव को मतलब था वॉच टाइम पूरा होगा, लेकिन तो दूसरा खुला हुआ था। दूसरा खुला हुआ था पैंट की जीप। अयान जायसवाल ने गूजर स्टाइल में कुछ लिखा है, कैसी लगी रेटिंग? कंसेप्ट अच्छा था, स्टोरी का कंसेप्ट तो 7.5। टैब नहीं, टैब क्रोम का टैब। अच्छा क्या कंटिन्यू होगा देखे, वॉइस मेल दोबारा सुनाएंगे। सेवन तो मैं को शैडो को दी है और तो इसको 7 दे रहा है, तो क्या दूं? 5.5। अब देखते हैं पूरी वीडियो में, जो अब आएगा मजा। 11/11 नहीं 9/11 स्टोरी भी न्यूयॉर्क की है 9/11
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
He explains that the body he is in belonged to a junkie previously. These are the types of bodies that the impoverished can afford, if they can even afford one. James explains that he's been having synchronization issues. His mind and body are fighting each other, causing tremendous pain. Sarah asks if he's taking his ambrosia, the medicine that helps bodies sync with their new host, and if he's taking regular synchronization tests. The synchro tests are basically therapy to help the minds acclimate to the new bodies. James writes her off and disregards her as this is now his fourth body, and theorizes that human consciousness eventually fades, even if they can technically live forever by continuing to switch bodies. That's when sirens sound off and police show up demanding to know what we're doing there. Seriously, James has a perfectly good view of the city from his apartment. Why not just drink there? The coppers pull up our data and are surprised to find out that we are the psycho from the train.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
And then soon after, the cops find a bolo, be on the lookout, for our car as it pertained to the Icarus incident. I started freaking out. I don't know what to say, so I clicked the option to just tell them the truth.
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
I didn't know. I was scared. I had evidence on me. Sarah called me an idiot. The cops get ready to detain and take me in. However, Sarah sends them a fake burglary call.
अबे तो लोड है मल्टीपल एंडिंग्स और वो देखूंगा ना क्या बीच बीच में मेरे को जो डाउट्स है वो मिसिंग है जैसे वो जो मुर्गे बने हुए थे हर जगह और जो इसका भाई था सैरा का डी से नाम था ड्रैको
And the cops immediately leave.
All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Relieved, we take another swig of whiskey before presumably driving home. Everything fades to black as we open our eyes to see a stark contrast in our environment. We are in the water, at a beach. It's sunny and vibrant with colors. Far away on the beach, we see Rachel. James calls out to her as we walk forward, but then gray clouds quickly roll in, bringing darkness from above. Icarite chains begin to snap on our wrists, and before we can get to Rachel, it pulls us back and under the water. I guess we blacked out while driving home because we regained consciousness after smashing
ड्रेक नहीं डार्को जो इसका भाई था सैरा का
into the railing at our apartment. Looking out, we see the city is now glowing orange, and we can hear the cries of thousands of people. The people are having a riot. Fires are raging all around, and the police are trying to contain the situation. Catching a paper falling from the sky, it reads, "Give back our bodies." The people are enraged and have had enough of the rich getting richer, pillaging from the poor, literally taking their bodies from them just because they can't afford to pay the taxes. I'm pretty sure anybody in their right mind would be beyond livid. James steps back into his wrecked apartment, the aftermath of Icarus's crash, when Hestia, his home AI system, warns him to decontaminate. But before he can, he suffers another desync attack. Hallucinations of his dead wife flood his mind. Blue Icarite tendrils creep through the room, pushing him to find ambrosia fast, or he will die. After a frantic search, he locates it in the bathroom, barely avoiding death. Next, he rushes to take a synchro test, something that he needs in order to officially get his job back. Guided by the voice of a psychologist, he's mentally transported to a baseball field where he confronts memories of his past lives. We see that he was a former MLB player turned detective after failing to sync with his new body. He recalls marrying Rachel and his love for old detective movies. But then, a mental block appears with a haunting memory of the train accident. He remembers chasing somebody with his former partner, Seth, before an explosion, but then the details are hazy. As he digs deeper, despite the psychologist's warnings, James uncovers a body face down in the dirt. When he turns it over, it's him. The scene turns red as tendrils erupt, leading him towards his apartment window where Rachel appears, only to step off and fall. Back in the apartment, James punches Hestia after learning that it would still take about another year before he's back on the force. Calling Sarah up, still wanting to find out what happened with Green and Kovalev, we fire up the makeshift detective board. Puzzling pieces together, we connect that Green and Kovalev both had a final death, that they were both up to something and they had a plan. We surmise that somebody back on Icarus was trying to buy blueprints for Green's apartment, and that somebody was actually sent by the chief. But why did he want the blueprints? What is back at Green's apartment? Before leaving, Hestia tells us that the synchro tests that we are required to take just to live and officially get back into the working force costs almost $1,000.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Fuck you.
Back on Olympus, while the cops are distracted with the riot, we find a secret wall that we can access using the black card that we got from.
अबे ऐसे डाउट नहीं, फुल स्टोरी का रिकैप ले रहा हूँ मैं एक बारी। उनमें मेन एक था सीईओ ऑफ एम्ब्रोसिया, शायद ये बहुत बड़ी फिगर थी स्टोरी की।
The safe. With the wall locking behind us, we lose our connection to Sarah. Turns out, Green had a huge secret area with its own elevator and a rich dead guy. On our way down the elevator, something happens, causing us to crash. Concussed and discombobulated, we hear Rachel echoing something that she's been saying since the very beginning of the game.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
As we step through the door, the stranger's voice slips back onto comms, his words slithering into our ear as we enter a lavish open room. It feels like the remnants of an exclusive gathering. Scanning the scene, it becomes clear that this party was for the elite. Bodies are scattered throughout, their fates sealed by some unseen massacre. As we piece together the horror, realization dawns. There was a killer among them, somebody who wiped out the entire upper-class gathering. Near a grand piano, we find a notebook filled with sinister plans. Strategies to form a secret society, one that would control the masses, keeping them distracted and docile. It's clear to James that the stranger must be the murderer, determined to dismantle the grand scheme these powerful figures were working to set in motion. Suddenly, the lights cut out.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
We're plunged into total darkness, fumbling to get the power back on. And of course, the stranger takes this chance to try and get under our skin, bringing up Sarah, the name that we apparently whispered when we collapsed on the elevator. But we brush him off, flipping the switch. The power returns, but so do these holograms, playing out scenes that I can't show you on YouTube. In the middle of the room, a giant cylinder rises, revealing a man on a bed being tangled and held up by Icarite wires. He was into some seriously messed up stuff, getting off on dying. Piecing together what happened, we notice cameras in the room. And trying to find the monitoring center, we turn a secret lever which takes us down, deeper into Green's other secret chamber. Green was keeping and preserving the youngest bodies possible and keeping them off the books too. He also had his own Icarite transfer machine, so that he, or anybody in his secret circle, would be able to transfer bodies. How was Green getting these bodies and why was nobody looking for them? Well, he was funding orphanages, and as soon as the kids turned 21, he would take those orphans. It's like a sick farm, except for human bodies. When we check the recordings to see what happened, expecting to see the stranger, we instead see Green. Green is the one killing the secret society. James aggravatedly demands to know how the stranger controlled Green and got him to do this, but the stranger says he isn't like Sarah Kai. James, confused and now worried about how he got his partner's name, immediately runs to try and stop the stranger from hurting her. Before leaving, the stranger again offers us a choice. We leave the door open so that the cops can find the secret society and allow them to transfer to new bodies, or close the door, let the secret society stay hidden, leaving their Icarites there and unfound almost indefinitely. Just knowing that the stranger wants us to close the door and leave them there to rot is enough for me to do the opposite. Acid rain pouring down on our windshield, we rush to the slums, the dark future of Liberty Island in Manhattan, complete on where a giant bird hurt her. Being on the floor, we get shot at, and we hear a voice. It sounds like a mix of the stranger and Sarah, so I don't know what to think anymore. Is Sarah the stranger? Has she been playing us this whole time? I guess it would make sense, but still unsure of the situation, I chose not to shoot back at her, thinking that it would be a ploy to trick me. However, I get shot instead. Waking up to Sarah calling my name, we see her stitching us up. She looks old and says that she thought somebody broke into her house, so she shot. James
वो तो
asks
लग रहा
her
था झूठ
what
बोल
happened
रही
to
है.
her original body, and then she gets mad.
ये तो देख लिया मैंने कि अब की कॉम्प्लेक्स स्टोरी मोड गेम्स तो स्ट्रीम पर नहीं खेल सकता. तू क्या कोई भी हो. इसमें कॉम्प्लेक्स क्या था? मैंने गेम का एक अपना कंक्लूजन निकाला है और अपना कंक्लूजन निकाल के मेरे को उसको एक्चुअल स्टोरी से मैच करना है.
That we ask. After taking some time to look around, we discover we're actually in an old museum. Catching up with Sarah, she tells us her background story, that she grew up in the slums, she and her sister found this museum and turned it into a home. When her sister turned 21, they couldn't afford to pay the body subscription tax, so her body got taken for auction and her mind got dumped into the digital bank. Sarah has been working hard to get money to free her sister, going so far as to rent out her own body on the black market. She would later reveal that she's renting it out to a Jane Salma, the famous psychologist, which explains why Sarah is in the body she's currently in. This system is messed up. In the kitchen, we find a news article talking about how it was proven that the longer a consciousness stays in the memory bank, the more gradual memory disorders present themselves. Another article beneath that shows that the transference of consciousness to new bodies does not guarantee the continuity of that individual's consciousness, and that synchronization is difficult for some people due to this. Getting back to work, we fire up the detective board to try and solve the mystery behind Green's plan and involvement with all these powerful figures. One particular piece of evidence stands out. It's a recording of a therapy session with Salma and Green.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Salma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. Erosion of consciousness. Never heard of something like that.
Neither did I. That means he was weaker than we thought.
It's revealed that Green was undergoing an erosion of consciousness as a result of his constant transferences to different bodies. Salma suggests that he just takes more pills and do more synchronization tests to stabilize himself. Sarah mentions that Green was acting rather psychotic and isn't sure whether to think that he was going crazy or being controlled. She offers the idea that it might just be simply about tearing down the city. But then again, why? Who was controlling Green if somebody was controlling him? Was he being controlled at all? At this point in the game, I'm still really confused, and when Sarah asks me who's behind everything, I just say the killer because I don't know. It's only now, as I'm rewatching the footage and writing this script, that things kind of start to make sense. But I'll give my assessment at the very end. Trying to figure out who the killer is and believing that Green was poisoned by the killer, remember that snake vial we found at the beginning of the game? Sarah looks for records of similar cases where individuals were poisoned and went crazy. However, when she does the search, James pops up for his incident on the train, where he had some sort of cyberpsychosis, blowing up a train, supposedly destroying half a city and killing many people. I'm surprised that this cop only got a suspension. Against Sarah's cautions, James heads back to the scene of the crime, of his crime. She gives us a new earpiece prior to our departure so the stranger can't interfere with our comms. Before hopping out of our car, we hallucinate and hear our old partner Seth talking to us. It half sounds like he's talking directly to James, but it also sounds like he's having a playback of a memory. Seth is telling James to not go chase the culprit, but James insists that he's going to do anything to catch him. On the radio, we also hear news of gunshots going off at Central Park, where a memorial is being held for Green. I guess the people decided it was time to riot and eat the rich there too. The desync issues begin to exacerbate as we approach the train crash site. We see the remnants of bodies and bullet holes. Among the bodies is James's as well. The scene looks just like you might imagine.
चैट और डिस्ट्रैक्शन चैट में जैसे कल कूड़ागर बना दिया था स्ट्रीम का, वैसे हाँ तो तुम ही चूतियों ने बनाया था, मैंने बनाया था। डेट्रॉइड कॉम्प्लेक्स नहीं थी? नहीं, मेरे को तो नहीं लगी, मेरे को तो ये भी कॉम्प्लेक्स नहीं लगी। इतनी स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड नहीं थी। तो वही तो कह रहा था, कह रहा हूँ चूतड़ में, तूने कितना रेट किया इस गेम को? मैंने तो 7.5, अंश ने 11/11।
Normal people traveling on a train before a hail of bullets stormed through, and a crashing inferno devoured everything on the train. When we reconstruct the scene, it's different this time. We slip into first person view, and it's the view of the killer, or of James, shooting everybody while trying to shoot the culprit.
Look, then. It's you, James.
And then the stranger is in our ear again, despite having a new earpiece, leading me to believe that maybe this is all in our head. We're stumbling all over the place, coughing up blood, hallucinating multiple Rachels, and it seems like the Icarite tendrils are going to wrap us up and finally end this misery.
That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are.
डेट्रॉइट को मैं पर्सनली कितना रेट करता? 9।
Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
That last part that Rachel says about them being wrong and bad people because they're still alive reveals a lot about Rachel's persona, what she really thought about the whole living forever thing. The desynchronization side effects worsening, Icarite encroaching upon us further, we discover the truth about the train incident. James was chasing a dealer and killed civilians in a frenzy. But this dealer isn't any dealer.
इससे पहले साइलेंट हिल भी तूने अच्छी मास्टरपीस मिस करी, भांग भोसड़े में माँ चुदा के, पता नहीं किस में माँ चुदा के, फ्लिपकार्ट की सेल में माँ चुदा के। हाँ अच्छी गेम मिस करी है ये। 7.5 में इसको बुरा नहीं कह रहा, अच्छी है, कंसेप्ट भी अच्छा है, स्टोरी भी ठीक है, बट एक गेम का खुद का कंक्लूजन होता है ना जो इन्होंने क्लिफ हैंगर पे छोड़ा, वो एक थोड़ा सा नेगेटिव है कि एक जिसे कहते हैं ना खुद गेम कंक्लूजन देती है आखिरी में, वो नहीं था। दूसरा दूसरा क्या कहते हैं, ये जो वो थी, जैसे डेट्रॉइट के कंपैरिजन में करें, ये टाइम आगे पीछे करता है, और जो पजल्स वगैरह थी वो थोड़ी चूतिया थी। अरे तो वैन गिरन गेम खेली हो साथ में ही, कम बैक कर। आज ने पहले ही खेल रखी थी। अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ कल तो मंडे आ गया, बट फिर भी कोशिश करूंगा ब्लैक ऑप्स 6 खेलूंगा ऑफ स्ट्रीम। 16 तक खत्म हो जाएगी वो, मतलब 16 तक उसकी वो है क्या, जो अभी ओपन एक्सेस मिला हुआ है वो बंद हो जाएगा, तो उससे पहले खत्म कर दूंगा। 6 साढ़े 6 घंटे की है उसकी स्टोरी बस। हाँ अच्छी है, ये आयांश कह रहा अच्छी है। अयांश भाई को मतलब काफी टाइम बाद ढंग की स्टोरी लगी कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी में। GTA 5 की क्लिफ हैंगर एंडिंग। अबे GTA 5 को तो मैं सबसे चूतिया GTA बोलता हूँ, तो भूल गया क्या? तूने मुझसे पूछा था आज तक कि सबसे चूतिया गेम कौन सी है, GTA 5। GTA 5 मुझे पर्सनली इतनी अपीलिंग नहीं लगती। CS2 सबसे गोटेड गेम। तो फिर ऑफ स्ट्रीम क्यों? अबे काम करते हुए काम से पहले ऐसे खेलूंगा।
Guys, this is the dealer who sold poison to his wife, melting her ichorite, giving her a true death. And now I understand why he was willing to cut a swath through civilians. He loves his wife. I love my wife. I might do the same if I was in that situation. Seth is in the car, hovering next to the train, trying to get James to calm down and just leave. But that's when the dealer shoots Seth's wheel, causing him to crash into the train.
I'm losing control!
At the end of the train car is the same baby door from back at our apartment, and the murderer begins to taunt James. Now, there is some force dragging us to the door, and
चल जाएगी ऑन स्ट्रीम आराम से। जो साइलेंट हिल चल गई वो कैसे नहीं चलेगी?
that's when James picks up a knife. With one arm, he tries to stab himself, but with his other arm, he stops himself. Seems like he's just fighting himself. If that's not a sign that James is crazy, I don't know what is. I just let him stab himself in the arm, and he gets dragged further, his blood painting the train red. We drop into the light, finding ourselves in our would-be baby's room. Now, one thing that I haven't addressed yet, because even now I'm still not sure what the relevance is the snake with the dates in the middle. We see one here in the baby room, one back at Icarus on the safe, and another back at Green's apartment on the cherry tree. Maybe you could drop a comment down below letting me know what you think this is. With the murderer telling us that we died and gave up a long time ago, he says that he's just trying to help us as we open the vial, and it looks like we're about to drink the poison. Then the scene cuts to black. Sarah wakes us up and tells us to go to the Revolution at Central Park because Salma is there with her body, and she wants to make sure that her body is safe. I guess James going through the mental and physical turmoil doesn't mean much to her. She doesn't even ask if we're okay.
James? Are you okay?
Yeah.
So yes, we found out what actually happened at the train station.
अबे तो तेरा 3080 तो चूतिया ही था, वो तो जवाब देगा ही। उसके मेरे बराबर FPS आते थे 20-30 ज्यादा डेड एंड आने से पहले 2023-24 के आसपास। कोई नहीं, 6 तो खेले फिर 8 देखेंगे।
Convinced James is definitely not in his right mind, but I don't know what this whole situation has to do with Green or Kovalev. The city is burning. Sarah confirms what we said earlier. The poor have come to eat the rich. A police car smashes into us, causing us to crash into the ground. When we came to, a mob was about to eviscerate a cop, and I let them because it felt like the wrong thing to do. Moving forward and jumping across a building, we see cops fighting the mob, but I realized they all look the same, like they're all literally the same character models. Continuing to where the ceremony is to find Sarah's body, the cops stop me as I cross the bridge. It's Chief. We tell him that we're there for Salma, and he asks us what business we have with the psychologist that used to work with Green. We still have yet to figure out who the Chief is working for and what their angle is. That's when the Chief decides he doesn't have time for us, so he shoots us.
I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her?
Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. Not enough time for this anyway.
Soon after, a car crashes and comes barreling towards us. I don't know how we're still alive. We're exhausted in more ways than two. We have desync issues, mental issues, running on no sleep, just alcohol and cigarettes. We're coughing up blood. We stabbed ourselves, got into a car accident, got shot, and a car hit us.
7.5.
But our good friend Sarah encourages us to keep going anyway, for the sake of her body. When we do reach Salma, we hear the murderer's voice.
What's everyone got coming? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Test. Test. Test.
He explains that he is able to take over everyone through synchro tests. That his overall plan is to have everybody drink the poison so that natural order can be restored and everybody can die a true death.
मेरे 3080 को गाली मत बक वरना अनसब्सक्राइब। साले 3080 नहीं, वो RX 570 था। दल्ला पीसी ऑन भी नहीं हो रहा था। तेरी कितनी भेड़ चुदवाई थी 6 घंटे पीसी ऑन करने में। भाई उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं चल रहा था। ये छक्का मेरे साथ नहीं खेलता। अब इसने ब्लैक ऑफ 7 का बेटा भी अकेले खेला है। अब तो लौड़े सो जाता तू, मैं जॉब के बाद ही खेलता हूँ। और कब खेलता हूँ? सो गई मैं, पता नहीं कब सो जाता है। शाम को, शाम रात क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं उसमें? घर आके उठाऊँ?
Too tired and too slow, Selma shoots me, and before walking off, she says we should be thanking her. We're dreaming again, but it's actually a nightmare. When Rachel is on the beach, we try to get to her, but we can't because the Icarite pulls us away from her and brings us back to the depths of the ocean. In a way, I think this kind of depicts that James wants to be with Rachel, but he can't because he has yet to die a true death. Finally, James has his Icarite pulled and stored into the memory bank, waiting to be transferred to a new body. Now, I don't know about you, but there were still a lot of unanswered questions. I'm going to do my best to give my assessment of some of the questions that I still have, but let me know what you guys think. Okay, so who is the stranger? I think the stranger is almost certainly a dissociated part of James himself, stemming from his severe mental deterioration due to repeated body transfers. This is substantiated by several key moments in the game. I mean, there's the fact that the stranger can speak to us even when James has a new earpiece or when other communication channels are unavailable. This strongly suggests that this is a product of James's own mind and not an external figure. Also, when Sarah loses signal during the exploration of Green's secret chamber, the stranger is still able to communicate with us, reinforcing that the stranger is just in his own fractured psyche. James also frequently experiences vivid hallucinations, like seeing multiple versions of his dead wife Rachel. Or there's the ethereal blue tendrils of Icarite creeping across his vision. We see that the hallucinations crescendo in the scene where the stranger taunts him, whispering as James relives the train accident and the massacre of civilians. This all points to James's deteriorating mental state and the possibility that the stranger is a creation of his dissociative identity. And during the reconstruction of the train accident, James slips into first-person perspective that mirrors the killer's view, but the clues from the scene make it clear that he himself is the killer. His distorted sense of reality indicates that he can't fully accept the fact that he caused the massacre and that the stranger may be his mind's way of externalizing his guilt. Why did Rachel die? Rachel's death by poisoning her Icarite is a crucial turning point in both the narrative and James's psychological unraveling. Specific in-game moments further emphasize her choice and James's inability to cope. Throughout the game, Rachel's image appears in James's dreams, visions, and as part of his desynchronization episodes. In these moments, she often alludes to her dissatisfaction with immortality. And another thing, Rachel frequently says things like, "Don't you already know who the murderer is?" Or, Or that one scene where she's talking about how living forever is bad and wrong. That basically tells us that she thinks that some people deserve to die a true death. These lines strongly indicate that she did not want to continue living in a system where life had become a mere commodity. Her words point to James's denial about her death and
पेपर का बहाना मारकर ब्लैक ऑप्स 7 खेल रहा था जबकि साले ने दिए सिर्फ 3 पेपर है। अबे चूतिया, पेपर मंडे को खत्म हुए थे मेरे। ब्लैक ऑप्स 7 उसके बाद खेली है या उससे पहले? जॉब के बाद खेली है। और जब, हाँ तो भोसड़ी के पेपर के बाद ही तो खेली है। अबे हरू, हमारे सब सप्लीमेंट्री होंगे क्योंकि बच्चे कह रहे हैं कि 10 से तो मिड टर्म 2 है। हमारे 27 अक्टूबर से है। अबे गायब है भाई आज तो। क्या गायब है? आज सार्थक का पापा अबाउट हिम। अच्छा, ध्रुव तिवारी कॉल सार्थक शर्मा। CS2 मैंने एक सैटरडे को खेली थी। और कब खेली है? सैटरडे को तू सो गया था उस टाइम जब मैसेज करा था मैंने तेरे को। उसके अलावा तो खेली नहीं। पेपर में काम करता था, सोता था, पढ़ता था, सोता था।
reinforce the idea that she voluntarily ended her life because she could not bear the hollow existence of body swapping immortality. What was Green's true goal? Green's mental deterioration and eventual murder spree are directly linked to the world's body transfer technology and the philosophical consequences of immortality. Specific in-game elements highlight this descent into madness. When James finds the signed Declaration of Immortality in Green's apartment, it becomes clear that Green was instrumental in the creation of the Icarite system and the laws surrounding it. His signature symbolizes his initial belief in the technology's promise of eternal life. However, after the death of his wife and the discovery of the erosion of consciousness, Green realizes that the system he helped to create is deeply flawed. And one of the most critical in-game pieces of evidence is the recorded therapy session between Green and the psychologist Salma. This recording reveals that Green was suffering from severe desynchronization issues and the erosion of consciousness due to frequent body transfers. Salma advises him to take more ambrosia and undergo more synchro tests, but it's clear from the recording that Green is on the verge of a complete mental breakdown. Back at the sequence in Green's secret chamber, James finds the body of the secret society members scattered across the room. The reconstruction of the scene, as well as the recordings, verify that Green himself was killing the elites. This reveals that, in his psychosis, Green had turned against the system he had built. He understood the dangers of immortality, and I'd like to believe that maybe his wife was whispering in his ear, telling him that this was morally wrong. And so he decided to eliminate those who sought to perpetuate this system, making a desperate attempt to stop the rich from further exploiting the body transfer system. The in-game documents and recordings indicate that Green was working with Kovalev to sabotage these elites' plans to lower the age limit for body subscriptions and further exploit the poor. And this is further reinforced by the note from Green to Kovalev found in Icarus's safe, which hints at the coordinated efforts between the two men to disrupt the immortality system and prevent further degradation of society. Remember, Green and Kovalev were close. Kovalev's involvement in the plot is driven by his shared realization with Green that the Icarite system is inherently corrupt. Taking another look at the note that we found at Icarus's bar, the note reveals that Kovalev and Green had a plan to quote-unquote complete the mission, likely referring to the sabotage of the body subscription system. Kovalev's willingness to blow himself up during the Icarus shootout reinforces the idea that he was willing to go to extreme lengths to dismantle the system. There's also the part where the stranger tells us to look for the body that Kovalev was trying to get, George Boyle, another wealthy figure connected to the body subscription system. This highlights how Kovalev and Green were targeting key figures who perpetuated the exploitation of the poor. Boyle's family, as one of the purveyors of Icarite, was deeply involved in the system's creation, making him a target for Kovalev and Green to stop the societal decay caused by immortality.
डंबल साफ करने होते
The
जिम
game's larger
में
message about the dangers of unchecked technological advancement and the commodification of life is evident throughout the dystopian setting and specific mechanics of the world. For example, the body subscription tax. The in-game implementation of the subscription tax forces people to pay a tax to keep their own bodies after turning 21. It is a clear critique of the widening class divide. The poor are literally being stripped of their physical autonomy if they can't afford to pay, reinforcing the game's thematic exploration of exploitation and inequality. There's the Icarite-induced hallucinations and desync pests. James's constant battle with synchronization issues and his reliance on ambrosia, his repeated desync attacks are all symptoms of the deeper philosophical problem of immortality. It's unnatural. Even with the technological ability to transfer consciousness, the human mind is not meant to endure such frequent shifts, or even at all. This is echoed by the news articles found in Sarah's apartment, which warn of memory disorders and mental instability
ये ना डेरियो कह रहा था मैं जो ड्रेक कह रहा था तो वो अलग था डेरियो अलग है
linked to prolonged use of the Icarite system. If we were meant to live forever, we would. And then there's the nightmare of Rachel and the ocean scene, the recurring beach hallucination where James tries and fails to reach his beloved wife. You can tell that he wants to die. He doesn't want to live forever. He's tired of this. He wants to be with his wife, even if that means a true and final death. But the Icarite is constantly pulling him under the water, preventing him from doing this. It's a symbolic representation of this struggle. It represents the weight of immortality, dragging James away from finding true peace. In summary, the murders were caused by Green and Kovalev in an attempt to undo the horrors of their own unnatural creation. James's pursuit of the killer was ultimately a journey to confront his own fractured mind, with the stranger representing his dissociative state. Rachel's death and Green's actions highlight the psychological and societal toll of a world where immortality is not only possible, but also deeply flawed. In a world where nobody wants to die, the truth is, sometimes nobody wants to live.
क्यों भाई की दिवाली खराब करनी दिवाली पर गिफ्ट मिलेगा तभी इतना फोकस्ड है कौन आए
Hello, and welcome to the.
खुद ही चल गई विंडो चेंज हो गई हाइफन दबाती माँ की चूत छह अचीवमेंट रह गई कौन सी रह गई cold case leave the documents drink scotch you took save the tree you've got mail catch the message in the air chicken of justice solve the puzzle हाँ ये बहुत बड़ी की चिकन वाली पजल ही नहीं मिली सॉल्व कहाँ से करूँ दल्ले चलो मैं स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहा हूँ और खाना खाने जा रहा हूँ बाय बाय गुड नाइट